What is going on, everyone? We're back with part 4 of the Outer Worlds. We are basically just exploring more of Halcyon. We've been jumping between planets, doing missions and stuff like that. We're at a point right now where I was supposed to find an underground spot. I couldn't find that, so I was trying to just up my persuasion level so I could just get us in that way. Not 100% sure if that's going to end up working out, so we might end up having to go back to find the underground tunnels. But yeah, let me just get the stream set up. We'll hop right in. Alright, let's hop back into this. PlayStation says they're about 30% done. I think that's with the main story. I plan on doing the DLC, so we'll probably be playing more than expected. I think I said it before, but the whole game's free on PS Plus Extra right now. Game and the DLC, so it is worth the grab if you have not tried it out. Pretty solid game. Mix of Fallout and Borderlands to a degree. Alright, where the hell are we going? We're just gonna go through this place, right? Get in and out. Oh no, we're going over here. Interesting. So I guess we gotta go around. Still out on the other side.
Velma seem out of sorts too? She's always cranky.
She's always cranky. How the hell? Over here? How the hell do you get over there? Did I miss something in here, maybe? Like a back door? Oh. Like that? Some stuff looks like walls and it's actually a freaking door. It's down here. South. Interesting. Meet with Catherine. See, none of the work is just scaring me. It shouldn't be like... My reputation can't be that bad. Till one of those guards sees me, they're like, pow, 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 pow. Agnes! Alright, let's go back here real quick. I don't think... jumping.
Sam,
They're coming,
I've got a
Catherine.
question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Yeah.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Was it say 9 payments of 10,000 basically?
Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! What you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts?
Interesting. Dialogue is not so bad. Definitely played a few games recently with much worse dialogue, I'll tell you that.
Area filth level assessment.
Disgusting.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
So as long as we don't kill anyone and cause drama, right? I like how finding a vending machine gives you XP, it's pretty cool. What the hell?
Uh-huh. You
It's creepy
blind,
looking.
fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me
Sissy
to
pig
smile and shout
fucker.
awful friendly?
Alright.
Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you.
Just like
stranger.
shit talked her and it was a
Well,
charm. It's interesting.
I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could get dead.
Dead.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego.
Clive?
He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, in his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Damn conversations take forever.
What do you... Do what you want, I guess.
Exactly. Who said do whatever I want? Maybe I'll just die so I don't have to worry about that. Kill me.
Please deposit your entrails into an appropriate waste.
As long as it made me talk to her again. Okay. Right.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Cell sanitization needed. Alert. Cell sanitization needed.
What the hell? I think some of the things are kind of confusing because it's like, okay, I intimidated her. She accepted the intimidation, obviously. So then I wasn't able to continue with the hack. It just like causes everyone to attack. This is like kind of stupid, but Little things like that kind of confuse me, but whatever.
And ready to kill germs.
You kill germs. You are a germ. What in the fuck? Am I getting shredded by? What is that? So that pistol shreds. Sure does some shreds, some don't. Because when it's turning too much cursor burns. Yeah, maybe we can screw that. I don't really care about the falls, I'm not gonna lie. I have one, and I don't even think it really affects me that much.
Resistant to cleaning efforts.
What in the fuck, bro?
Warning, customer, you appear to be leaking.
Trying to get to this spot so I can hit real quick. I fucked some up for that. Those other guys are. Over here, bitch. Pop! That felt good. Bop! Freaking guns don't do nothing, but you can guard up to him with a freaking staff and knock him right out. Okay. Make it make sense. Why do I have only level 10 armor? Why does this stuff keep switching this armor that I don't want? Like, I don't put that bad armor on, I keep getting weird shit happens. Alright, we should modify some weapons at some point. We got too much shit now. What's this? Junk. I don't want to repair it, I'm gonna drop it. Like, what do I don't need all this shit. Primal hide. Get him, Sam.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur.
Ah! We're coming in a guns blazing. Bah! Bah! Bah. We don't hurt the innocent. What's up, bud? How you doing? I hear piggies. Pick up the vermin. 205. Not even close. Alright, what do we... Alright, this is the best thing we've had so far for the speed grip. Alright, we'll attach that to that, it's pretty good. This gun's about to break. Okay, so I have plenty of weapon parts, that's good. What's this? Seal. Baked beans. Plasma carbon. Trash. What kind of vending machine we got? Oh, it's a little 41. Got quite a bit of money. Might get it 10, 41. Damn.
Unexpected. Watch out!
Command accepted.
Incoming!
Nice. Let's do it that way. Here goes.
Careful out there. What?
What? Hey, I saw that. Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout. Whoa, yeah, okay, that escalated real quick. Nope, that's alright. I'll just file an incident report later.
Damn it. Increase production rate.
Processing. Now. Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose. This unit is in perfectly functional condition. There is no need for a service request here. Affirmative. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh. Process beginning.
Caution!
Ready.
The competition! job.
Searching for...
That's not right.
Muting volume now.
Oop. There we
What do
go.
you think you're doing? Just be careful next time.
Whatever I want. Hey, bud. How you doing? Alright, so I just got his office key. And I can't get in there. So confused. Maybe down there. Alright, this looks like it's the way.
Whoa now.
Wow,
And
he
just
looks
what do you
messed up.
figure you're doing up here? These
I'm
are
here
my
to kill
private
you.
quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Borstwurst.
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Yep. We're good.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Sisty Pig.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Right. Rip.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
It's in this building.
Contaminants detected.
Oh, you guys can open it. What the fuck?
Is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Out of ammo. Ah, bitch. come from. Some ammo. Nothing in the cash register? Come on, man. These will come in handy.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Look at that. Sandbots clean them up. What we got? Supervise override. No idea what I just did there. Here we go. Secret lab. What the hell? That's pretty cool.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Bard.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency
Go,
cleaning
Sam!
protocol accepted. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
The hell kind of level threat is that? Purple berry. Berry crunch ready to eat. Purple berry juice. Oh boy.
This unit is not insured.
Okay.
Entering quiet mode.
System.
Wrong tool for the job.
Getting hurt by steam.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them.
Let's do it.
Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Killing bud. Enemy killed. Purple bear. Sawed off was that? Whoo, 518. No, I want to keep that. And then we'll put. Why can't I? It's like glitchy sometimes. I'm putting guns on 314. So that one's gonna probably be gone soon. Kinda wanna try that one out. I'm encumbered. What do I gotta get rid of then? 2 of these. 2 of those. I don't use these that much, so I'll probably just break down. That one down. I don't need 2 of those. Probably have too much armor right now. 18. Trash. 41. 22. So because we didn't go right in, we found an easy way to kill them all. How nice. Look at this bad thing. Look at this. Pow.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Damn. Interesting.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
What the heck is... I know this isn't the way to go, but I'm just trying to see like a bunch of stuff here. Maybe this is the way we'll leave after. What the heck? Blue. Mind control ray? What the heck? Interesting. So we got a special thing because of that. And then I died. What the fuck? Alright, oh, how far back is this? Not too bad.
Bug tested, Manta Cream lethal, customer approved.
Try it again. Am I encumbered again? Oh, it's just a gun. Seems trash. Going back. Thought the thing that I got was an attachment. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, but alas, it is not. Turn it up.
This machine is making me a mite nervous.
That's not gonna go back to them. What the hell's down here? I see.
We ought to be running right now, Captain.
Yeah, we know. We outie. Dip. I'm just gonna shut my window real quick. some stuff hidden in those drawers. Nothing in there.
Here they come.
Makes sanitation look effortless.
Captain, improperly filling the fuel cells has triggered a massive plasma discharge. We must travel with caution to the groundbreaker, else we risk imploding mid-journey. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Somehow it didn't implode. Oh, I was supposed to bring Parvati maybe that round. RIP. Oh well. Made it work. Got skills.
Rizzo's knock you out for.
Not bad. Yeah, lay down. You're going on.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point, like innocent little idiots? I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
The heck?
Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Dun, 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 dun.
B&B Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworth.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember that you are not...
Right, so this is where I couldn't get in before. Let's talk to this person again.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
So I have a 40.
What is it now? Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis. You ain't getting through. Really? In that case, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Nice.
I'm not sure I have ever, in my entire life, felt more out of place than I do at this moment.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Damn right.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Going up. Are you guys ready? Are you two ready to kick some ass? Actually, I don't even know what we're doing here. I forgot. Maybe just here to meet him. What do you think? We're here to meet him? Boy. You don't even have a spot for your eyes. Maybe there.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
A UDL security attendant is...
Move along. A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
How may I be of assistance?
How the heck?
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
There ain't a damn thing you can do.
Disorder detected. Minimal.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Guess the whole
Sounds very reassuring.
I thought it was just Monarch.
Let's see. Get over here, just one of those. Purple berry munch. What the hell's happening?
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Hell yeah. I'm done in here, right? Yeah, we gotta be getting out of there. Roll out! Ba 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 da ba. Scrap. Byzantium. We got the key to that city. We run this town.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list. What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Yes. Yes, listen to me.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still
Tis? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think?
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL office.
Oh, law. What did they take him for?
Interesting.
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted.
want to hack this over and get yelled at.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. Those go down? Somehow I need to go down.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Why are y'all saying the same stuff?
Move along. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Forward reputation down.
Something's not right.
Entering quiet mode.
Let's wait for her to leave. Oh, bud. Into the depths.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance.
We're obligated to get a working formula before Akande has us all in tanks to help test the next.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident.
What the heck? Or just spoke. Moo, I say.
What? What was that?
Incoming!
What was supposed to happen?
Please pick up all skilled crew members. Mega message.
Fuck. Well, maybe I got a better chance of stealthing through. Oh, shit.
Muting volume now.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by...
That's an 80. I saw something.
Oh, careful! Here they come!
Clean up the competition. Something's not right.
Now what? He is on combat, fuck. Come on, bitch, come on! What the fuck?
Huh? Saw something.
Invasive
I don't want no trouble. I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Scum detected in the vicinity.
Here they come.
Lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
performing in area.
Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. Die, bitch. Come on, gonna fucking hear us. Fuck. Take her head off. Come on, I'm not in combat anymore. They did. I don't even know what the experiment was about. Oh.
Scanning for C.
Stop.
2, 5, 4, 7.
What?
Dirt!
I think I spoiled myself.
Excuse me. Just want to get the hell out of here.
Customer! Behind you!
Behind. Oh my god, dude, I don't even know. This is like a freaking maze.
No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Please. I don't want to die. No, please.
I just want to get the hell out of here. Fast traveling.
So then, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Who's that?
And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Phineas.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. you're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Experimental methods for killing noxious life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power
Whatever
using
you
the
are.
Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. Certainly. How can I help? Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Certainly. How can I help? That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless town draining our resources. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you. When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons. Because right now, you're the only person I can depend on. My hands are tied by endless rolls of red tape and bureaucratic limitations. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and haws and debates minutiae. We need to act, and you're the only person with the wherewithal to do what's necessary. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed. We don't have any other option. The colony is on the verge of collapse, and we no longer have the luxury of easy solutions. Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there? There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years ago. Automechanicals turned hostile and slaughtered the plant's workers. Tragic, really. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need. The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand? I appreciate the flattery, Captain. One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly. I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer keeping our relationship strictly off the books. Report back to me when the job's done.
Captain. I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
One other thing we gotta do here before we head out. Oh. Hold on, but I'm just swapping mics. You're killing me.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done. Quite so, sir.
There we go. What we got?
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Yeah. Okay.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Nah, me too.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside. Ugh, I don't want to know. You lab coats do the filthiest work. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger-happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Thieving away. 390, that's not bad. Oh man, that's actually really good. Get in there, idiots.
Every Sam you...
Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you.
System alert.
What the heck's the other trick out? Oh.
Unexpected. Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Remember, your needs have been provided for.
Wait for him to go the other way. My cloak is about to come up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Speed setting, maximum capacity.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved? Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I want to die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years? On a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Alright.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be.
Thought we were gonna die maybe for a minute there.
Ain't happening.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection. Of course. I'll just get out of your way. I don't want any trouble out of you. Soldier.
Perfect.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Caution! Infect...
What the heck? I wasn't reloading. Reload, bitch. Yeah, that doesn't do much damage. I just got electrocuted to shit. What the fuck?
Here they come.
Must have it. Dude, that freaking electric shit kills. So I can't even get close to them for this fucking vehicle. That one doesn't have it though. Here's what it is too often. No, thank you.
Going silent.
What's up, Piggy? Piggy never talks to me. 63, what the heck? A nice little soda packet, isn't it? What's that? Ooh, yeah. How the heck do I know which one to which? So this is the one that's... okay.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Those Borg goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
Still, we can't do nothing. It wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy. If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content. Wait, so that's like... That wouldn't be the end of the game, there's no way. Alright, so let's... From level 21, I'm not even, maybe I can finish that.
Stay safe out there.
Welcome to Ambrose.
Yeah, keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
Is that you, Lucky? Huh? So who the devil are you?
Who the devil are you?
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third.
Iceberg
So
aged
join
whiskey.
me in raising a glass.
Sounds delicious, by
To
the way.
Gorgon.
Aged in an iceberg.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
The Gorgon.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Curio?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well...
Strangers that broke into your home?
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Dang, girl. She's getting wild.
My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? A consummate professional. That shouldn't be a problem. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
SAM units cannot perform any jobs that have not been accepted by the registered customer.
So we going to a different landing pad now or something? Where are we going? Yep, that was right.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Analyzing location. The Sprat Shack. Error. Vermin suction nozzle not attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Just what I want to do.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Karipa.
Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared. That was a
What the
sanity
heck?
check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock, where they belong. Stay cool.
Stay cool.
Been an age since I had a good triplicate. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it, we're out of those. No, the drinks aren't watered down. Don't know why everyone keeps asking. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous. Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him. Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone, if you're open to a side gig. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her. What are friends for, eh? You got it, bub.
Bub. Good old bub.
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge. Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea. See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
Yeah, okay.
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters. What's your pleasure? Good. I've got paying customers.
You're a humbug, Trixie.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Palmer.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
you got there?
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
I've eaten my fair share of Terrawise, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
Setting clean mode to sensitive care. Preparing for extermination. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Wonder if I can take that thing over somewhere.
Entering quiet mode. Preparing to
Can't get past that armor.
and maintenance job fulfilled. Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recal. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all.
Can I get down there without dying? That was the question. Nice. Pretty good.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative
Mostly was his last
Incubation.
name. Clarence mostly.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip. Keen skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
Adrena time brings out the
Show your boss that you are prime.
proudly located in the... Don't let sleep rob you of your productivity with Adrena time.
This is so big. Oh, sneaky. $1,097? What? 1,947. Oh my god. Oh, that was useless.
What's that noise?
We're not in combat anymore, come on. Maybe there's someone over there. In the hell? Pre-sliced bread.
This body has not been disposed of in a board-approved waste receptacle. Printing citation ticket 9554-PKF.
Be ready for anything.
$63, $41, $67, $67.
Watch out!
Interesting. It's like not killable.
Notice, unit scrubber heads require self-cleaning.
What is this?
That said,
Get
you ain't
out
been
the
eating shop.
way!
So how's it? Outstanding.
Cool. That's just... $26.94. Jeez.
Incoming!
Performance evaluation is sterling.
To go up somehow.
About your test subject, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where did it come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Alright, must be heading in the right direction, so that's a new vending machine. Oops, let's see all that good stuff. 63. Okay, so let's get some of those lower stuff going. Bro, just shreds. Not even fair. Something new. But cool. I can even do with that range stuff.
Executive level jobs require.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Are stolen grave goods worth your life? Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Incoming, Captain! News, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their... An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands. Birthplace...
Be a little faster if we fast travel over here. Run back this way.
We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
Now where the heck do I have to go? Oh, over here. And then
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
okay.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, Be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
Ta 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 ta. Shit, we're going to fuck my thing.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Yeah, let me stop in here once.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection.
Maybe not.
Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition. Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly. Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
Yeah.
A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you? While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Come now, Anubis, you must hurt us.
Anubis. Come now, Anubis.
Unexpected. One tool for the job.
We're alive.
$54. Yeah, okay.
that pomp and circumstance out there. For this, the hell's the point?
So simple.
A pet's only as good as its owner. They're the ones who ought to be in there.
Come now, Anubis.
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wild...
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
It's not canid hunting.
Do we really need all the security?
Up and down, back and forth.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Careful.
Hey, you. Hey, you. You serious? Get back here. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Dirt alert! Help alert! Leakage detected! Storm cleans it up.
Moving and shooting with the pretty impossible stuff.
Entering quiet mode.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor... Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment. Observation log 8.
I admit, for a foul, ugly little monster, it's kind of cute.
Discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
All investors.
Tools for the job. Area has been sanitized. Are you a certified snob? Have your messy habits cost you friendships, or worse, jobs? Hire Sam to clean up your life. Sam can put a shine on your future.
What the hell? Find an advertisement inside of it?
So who the fuck... Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Wait,
Just
haven't
gonna
we
shut
seen
this
her?
thing off. Right.
Huh?
Marion
Looks like
Blakes,
another one.
what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine. Regrets don't add up to much. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Really? What good can that possibly do? At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Come on, I've left it behind me. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little
Yeah, you're
sooner.
damn right. You better give me all the info.
Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
How's the... Oh, I was supposed to use stairs, oh well. Elevator discovered. Must be on that side. Supposed to go up and around, or looks like there might be a way over here. Maybe not. Guess we're on this one. There we go.
And maintenance job fulfilled. Sam says, let your automechanical do the dirty work while you keep your hands clean.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Muting volume now.
Here we go.
Dirty! Clean up the competition!
I love a good fight.
Olfactory readings indicate this area smells disgusting.
Let's make this quick, please.
Dr. Marion Wood.
Some of them still live here.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time. Volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment.
Clean up the complications. Resistant to cleaning efforts.
What's up?
No, get out of my way. How's that shock everything?
Caution! Infestation in country! Flawlessly finished!
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room? But why? Why? Who does this?
Congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, you know that as of today, each of you will be acting on something. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments. Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong. They knew. They knew what Adrenatime would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit. Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon? That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
That's what I thought. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, we're gonna fast travel here, and we're gonna pause the stream for now. Hope everyone's been enjoying. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will catch you guys on the next one.